Don't know why my mic was set to mute, but I was alert to it. Welcome back to the channel, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great week. I'm not. Oh. Forgot to unpause the emulator. That was the issue. We're good. Okay. So, yet another C3 stream. But there's a key difference. I have overcome what I believe would be the main hump of the game. So this second tournament brick-walled me a bit. It turns out the reason was because the fastest car in class was somewhat overpowered. I have now unlocked the fastest car in class, giving me a significant advantage, and simultaneously denying the use of that car to the AI. So things have got an awful lot simpler. It's taken me a good few goes through this tournament, which, you know, it's a good hour of driving per time without restarts. So yeah, goal for tonight, finish this cup and then do the next small air quotes amateur cup. So, not finishing the game tonight, but putting the finish line in reach. That's what we're after today.
Max Power Racing effortlessly blurred the lines between arcade, sim and rally racer. Indeed, it juggles still far more effectively than it was perhaps given credit for on release. Whilst it retained total driving pure, racing first focus.
Hey Robin, thank you for the bits, mate. How are you doing? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Well, F to that car. Still working, oh dear. Oh, that's good. I had a funny one this week. We had a lot of like high priority work to the point where we just couldn't fit in the sprint. So I offered to do overtime tomorrow, but my workload has just kind of fallen apart this week. So aside from one meeting I've got, I'm just going to have my usual day off, I think. Which suits me fine because I have been big tired today. But that's my own fault because I went for an 8.3 kilometer run before work. I went for a 5k walk on my lunch break. So definitely entirely self-inflicted. Is Diablo 4 out, or is it in early access or something? Not that it will be a game that I ever play, I'm just nosy. Out at midnight. Okay, cool. All right, drop the ball a little there with my Champo. but I'm just going to soldier on because I wasn't sure if I saved after race 2. I bought myself an arty looking farty platformer yesterday on a whim. It was a sale thing and it looked arty and platformery. I've forgotten the name. Oh, hold on, let me check my emails. It is called Inmost, one word, Inmost. And apparently it's like a 3 to 5 hour game, so I'll probably like do a one-shot stream of it at some point. However, it maintains the pattern of buying games with, ooh, that'd be nice to stream, and just not. Because I still haven't played that racing game I bought last week. I need to win this round. Uh-oh. Thanks, physics. Good. Oh, come on! Psst, Robin, don't forget your vote. Shit. If anyone else is watching, the vote for Game 60 is still open. Game 1 is Porsche Challenge, but you're probably wasting your points on that. Game 2, Rally to Europe. Game 3 is Supersonic Races. And there's voting buttons in the channel points. Ooh, chosen with Game 3. Honest, Game 2 and Game 3 have been in an absolute stalemate for like the last few streams. There's been equal votes for those games. Right, I said I needed to win that, but it turns out I didn't. I'm going to take a second and move on with my life. Well, whatever wins, I hope it's a quick game. I've not had a one shot for a while. I miss them. Oh, free lock. Thank you so much for the resub, mate. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Is your Thursday adequate? Ooh. Fancy bug boy. Any special occasion? Well, the pub being open, that's usually a good reason to go. Ah, quiz night. How many questions will he be contributing to this time? 1? 2? Basing that off your quiz marathon. Solo. Ooh. Oh, good. Best of luck to you, mate. Bugger. Oh, Freelop, don't forget to get a vote in before you rush off to your quiz. Game 1 is Porsche Challenge. Game 2 is Rally de Europe. And Game 3 is Supersonic Racers. But votes for Porsche Challenge are probably wasted at this point. Exclamation mark vote if you want to see the results so far. Well, I say so far, excluding an extra vote for each for Game 2 and 3. Gone for Rally to Europe. Exciting. So you've just narrowed the gap by 1 at least. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, you were applauding the vote choice. Right, halfway through. Come on. This is the run. It's going. And then 2 more cups. Oh God. Ah, but of course, there's the adjustable headlights. Let's see how good that is. Fuck. Oh, hello. Huh. No. I thought that other choice was like narrower but longer then, but nah. Nah. Just sucks. God, they're in a line. Ooh. Twitchy boy. I think I'd be happy to take a top 3 on this one, just because it's a bit of a awkward one, with especially with this section. Can't see shit. Whee! Whee! Another small step. And a nice, healthy Champo lead. Ace. So I've got a cock up of 2 in hand there. Oh, you need it for this one. I often end up in the river. Ah! Oh, I had the power to just kind of jump the booby trap that always gets me. Awesome. Okay. I nearly binned it, but the important thing is I didn't. That's a 2-race advantage. Any objections if I just skip 2 races? Oh, so this speed advantage, this must just be how Verstappen feels in the F1 this year. After I was struggling with my backmarker cars so much. Just bad game balance. And I don't really like this kind of mechanic in racing games. Where, you know, the key difference in me winning this championship hasn't necessarily been me getting good at the game. It was just grinding it hard enough to earn myself an unassailable advantage. You know, it's kind of what put me off Gran Turismo back in the day, where it felt like to progress you didn't get better at the game, per se. I mean, you did. But, you know, if you were failing to get better, you just bought a faster car. Did some grinding in another series, bought a faster car, won despite your failings. Yeah. I'm just not that arsed for that kind of mechanic in a racing game. I mean, it's the same thing in, you know, like JRPGs and stuff. You know, if you can't work out the puzzle of a boss, just level yourself up and steamroller it. And yeah, that's the thing that actually did put me off JRPGs for a time. The feeling of, you know, it's time invested, not me getting better. I'm just grinding, then steamrollering. Of course, you know, I made the option to grind, but yeah, it's what it is. Whee! Way. Cool. So 2 races to go. That's me, Champo 1. £10 spare on top of that. So I'm going to take a little shortcut. All right, Freelop, have a fine pub, and please win. And if you don't win, bring a good excuse. Like you were drunk. Which I believe is something that can happen in pubs. Our final race of the championship. Well, this particular championship of the 4 Champo mode. Who's ready for an epic race? Not me. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, game. Not interested. Oh, look at that. I still got an 18-point lead. Yes! Oh, I forgot. This is only in one ear. Hey, Shadow. Finally done it. Finally beaten the second cut. All I had to do was unlock the fastest car and destroy everything in my path. Congratulations, play on 1. GTI Professional Champion. Ow, my ear. Mono Y, because they're incompetent. Alright, moving on. I have unlocked the High Performance Amateur Cup, which is 5 races. Let's have a look what cars we've got. We have the Mitsubishi Fuck to Order. We have the Marcus GTS. Got Fuck to Order. The Great Tit Stan. Marcus Great Tits Stan. Peugeot 406 Coupe.
The only letdown presentation wise comes from the sound, with a listenable but limited selection of 5 BGMs and some rather whiny engine note.
Peugeot Coupe. Mitsubishi Lancer Evo Virgin. What can the R stand for? Virgin. No, I've got nothing. And the Mitsubishi 3000 Great Tits. Oh, we've got a Skyline as well. But my choice is between the FTO and the Marcos GES. Front wheel. 137. 141. Well, it's got to be that one, hasn't it? And new tracks too. Your first car was a 1995 Vectra. Miss it even if it was a bit of a boat. My first car was a 2003 Fiat Punto. What a mistake. It was a rusty boy. Cost me a lot in repairs. Spent more money fixing it than I did buying it. Right. I was a bit late to the driving party because I couldn't afford it. So I was, I think, 26, 27 when I got my license. Yeah, that would have been... $11 years ago. Passed my test. So this Amateur Cup should hopefully be first time beatable. Bonk. A great start. Fine. Just bog standard stuff, you know. I mean, it doesn't tend to wheel spin, so you can just slam on the accelerator. Brakes don't seem great, but I think that's more to do with the floaty game as opposed to the fact I'm using a stick to do it. But yeah, the game just sucks. Oof. Oh, we're up to 3 laps now. God damn it. And these track boundaries with the slight grass verge are pretty bullshit. Oh, it didn't get one there when I needed it. Oh, fuck. I'll restart that. Your next... Oh, F1 2019 career mode, wasn't it? Your racing game project, you said? Unless I've remembered... Oh, I did remember... I can remember stuff! Oh, look at me! Like a normal person. Alright, that was one of the more fun overtakes I've done. Oh, okay. Just get stuck in, it'll come. Taking Williams to the championship, aren't you? Is that the goal? I'm sure they'll be delighted to have you on the team, mate. So how many hours of game? Like, what length races are you going to be doing? So maximum discounts, so therefore it takes minimum actual currency to reach to max out the car. Make sense? Full weekends and 100% race distance as well. Might give the other car a go. This isn't quite working for me. You have that big stack of tyres there. Ostensibly to stop me going in the water, but it actually just pivots the car and sends me there anyway. Fuck you, game. Right, let's give this bastard a go. Oh. Bonk. Excuse me. Yeah, with the other car, I think one issue was it was too drifty on the corners. The other one was when I did come out of the corners, I was spending so long lining up the car, getting it stable, that I couldn't get the power down. I knocked some of the tyres into the water there. Bullshit game. Absolute bullshit game. I was hoping this cut would be a cakewalk. Ah! I hate this game. I'm having trouble when it comes to my post-game review. Do I give this a 1 out of 10 or a 0? Everything about this game frustrates me. Everything. Yeah, the 0, to be honest, it's not a 0 out of 10 game. I just want to give it that out of spite. My develop on chassis and aero. So I had simultaneous development of 2 parts. One of them was to be overhauled. I was like, fine, I will not continue with that then. Just collect points, develop chassis. Okay. I hate this game so much. Why is it so bad? Why is it so annoying? If I'm in the mood to give this a 0, I will not hesitate. It will more come down to my state of mind when I topple the last tournament. Because that could be particularly antagonizing, and if it is, well. Nearly a full kilometre behind 4th. How? I'm in the slowest car around time, of course. Oh, why is there a little bobble there that puts me up here? I'll give the other car another go. If the game was somewhat okay to play, I would hopefully be complaining less. Well, it's just unpleasant. Right, move back to the rear wheel drive. I've only got 2 cars to choose from. The other one's the front, and I've just driven it, and you know, it's better stability through the corners, but it's just so slow. Thanks, Yellow. Come on, get out of the ball, you wishy-washy. Oh, I'm third. Hello. A significant chunk behind second now. I think one did. I think one went for a swim. Whee! That was fun. Just got launched. I've seen it. It looks like the exit of a shortcut, doesn't it? Thanks, AI. He's just trying to put me in the wall there. And power oversteer on exit. I need my third back. Ah! No! Fucking oversteer. It doesn't even put me back on the fucking track. I have to look for that shortcut bridge this time, aren't I? Try the Marcos again. Was it? Okay, duly noted. I will not go for the bridge. Alexis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, I'm just trying to be a bit try-hard with my concentration because I've not been having a good time with this game, to put it simply. Let's hit the lurk, but we'll be... Alright, Shadow. Cheers for stopping in, mate. Yeah, that's one of my complaints. I won't hit you with them all at once. I don't want to put you off my channel forever. I will let out my complaints gradually. Yeah, I guess so. See, I personally, I don't really enjoy watching people complain. And therefore I get sensitive when I'm doing it. But when I knew I was going to be playing some stinkers when I came up with the idea to do this challenge, so it's on me. And indeed, you know, one of the fun things is, well, whilst playing bad games isn't necessarily fun in itself, can be interesting to find out why they're bad. It's just I did get a bit brick-walled in this one for a while. Ooh. Indeed, I've only just unlocked this track as well, and it's taken me a few goes already. And if I land in the water, there's no getting reset to the track. That's just an instant DNF race over. So I've been paying some extra care around there, because I have had a couple of dips. I'm going to have to bank on a third because I've already had a bunch of retries on this. But yeah. Welcome in, mate. Thanks for finding the channel. Is that... Oh, capital I. Alex is playing. Cool, not Alexis. Yeah, welcome in. I do a lot of racing games. I don't just do PS1. I also do a bit of modern sim racing on my rig that's to my left. So that's mostly iRacing. I occasionally dip into other stuff too. But it's mostly car games around here. I do occasionally deviate and do something else, but yeah, mostly car games. Love racing in general, good stuff. Oh. That was a big old oversteer snap. Wider track at least. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head there. If you're interested in seeing what I've played so far, !list will give you the list of games. There's also an open vote going on for Game 60, which can be done with channel points. Oh, you're already on the VODs. Fair enough. Yeah, if, !vote if you want to see how, well, it's channel points, but it'll show you how the vote's going. So the structure of this game seems to be set up that each championship is meant to take you several goes, because you'll start with the 2 weakest cars unlocked, and I think you're just meant to struggle through. I think your championship finishing position will unlock better cars, so the intention is for you to have 2 or 3 goes through to unlock a car with which you can actually win the championship. I don't really appreciate that because I don't really want to play this anymore. Yeah, Arthur Ready to Race was something. At least it was brief. You know, I can forgive a bad game if it's brief. But I hated the cartoon Arthur as a kid, so that was pretty much always destined to get a 1 out of 10 from me. Haven't quite hit your favourite. What would that be? Another thing, small divots in the ground can launch you into the sky. And right there, the sky was pointed at the river. Oh no. Hooters. Oh. FMVs of Hooters girls and Zero. Oh no. Well, at least Hooters are clothed, right? I'm not going to get my channel banned. TK'd Cell, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And the follow. Well, there's also, I think, 2 or 3 Dukes of Hazzard games in there. I'm not sure if I want that flag on my stream. Might put a censorship block in the middle where the car's roof will be. But there's one game on the list called Cosmic Race, and I saw that when I was compiling the list, and yeah, that from what I was reading, it was meant to just be outright one of the worst games on the PS1 of any genre. So that'll be fun. Haven't seen racing in ages. Well, you'll be seeing plenty here if you hang around. It's most of my channel, and I'm not doing PS1 Racing Challenge. It's mostly sim racing. You're hard to be worse than TNT 4x4. Have a Google of Cosmic Race. You might be surprised. Apparently it uses a lot of default assets that were supplied with the original PS1 dev kit and things like that. Burnout PS2, well, what an absolute stone cold classic. I've still got my copy of Burnout 3 on the shelf. I'm not familiar with TNT, so I've got that particular surprise to come. Treat. That particular treat. Well, that's PS1 version's better than Saturn. Well, that's a relief. Of course, the Saturn version might be in my future, depending. Obviously, this is a few years down the line, but I have been thinking about, or rather, I have thought about what happens when the challenge ends. One of my ideas is to kind of finish the generation, so to speak, and do the Saturn and N64. Oh, this car's too twitchy on the tarmac. Wow. Physics! At least landing on your roof doesn't give you an instant game over. I am doing all regions, yes. So, if there's any Japanese Saturn bangers, I do decide to do that challenge, they will be on the list.
The challenge is an order that pistol.
Hey Titsbury, cheers for the bits, man. God damn it, I'm gonna have to do this race again. Schedule. I have kind of a loose schedule, So I tend to do PS1 on Sunday evenings and Thursday evenings, but I'm not shy to mix it up depending on what's going on. You know, if I've got a particularly bad hangover on Sunday, or there's, you know, something else on, I'll happily bump it to Monday or whatever. So the schedule comes and goes, I'm afraid. I should have done the steering smoothing. What a fool. No, can't even scrape along the wall. I wouldn't say I gravitate towards either. I enjoy an arcade racer. I do enjoy a sim. iRacing, I'm not a snob for realism. The main appeal for iRacing for me, rather, is actually the matchmaking.
There's the experience. Waiting the track. Is like to commenometer, but he thinks he will come last.
Wait, is that... He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'll blow our mind. Are you paraphrasing Starman there, Dids? Oh, it took you 2 bits for me to get it. Nice. Yeah, to go back to what I was saying, I think the answer is I'll pretty much race anything. Oh, first one was in a ridge. Oh gosh, I feel blessed. And the checkpoint racer occasionally resurfaces as like a game mode in a bigger game, but 2005, you're probably going to be referring to Outrun 2 there, aren't you? What an absolute banger of a game. Awesome game. Oh, there we go. Outrun. Called it. I mean, the indie scene has been dipping its toe into classic style racers, but with mixed results. Problem is, it's the classic gameplay, but with some modern grinding elements. And I don't want to grind an arcade racer. I want to have a 3-hour blast and kind of move on. Outrun is special, though. It'll be hard to match. think third's going to be the best I can get from this track. Oh, there we go. We're at the end anyway. I'll have to bank that. Nabas said the other day that I could be able to do this cup first time, but that's not looking good right now. I'd probably take a third place just for the car unlocks. Hopefully it would unlock something I could get the win with and I can move on with my life. And UK. There are going to be plenty of trees here then. Yep, like a Welsh rally stage. Smooth my steering a bit. Let's go. Really hate this game. What can I say? I have very high and particular standards. Oh, what was that? The weird thing is, though, Alex, there's a lot, or what seems to be a lot of love for this game online. If you find a YouTube long play video, it is full of comments of people with loads of nostalgia for it. But the best is if you Google for a review. I could only, well, Robin found it. We could only find one. And it has no grounding in reality, is the best way I can put it. It is wild. Oh, there's the link. Thank you, Robin. But not only is it repeatedly and egregiously wrong, the language it uses is just so flowery and over the top. Oh, hello, and there's an aeroplane. Anyway, thanks game, that was great. Revenge is mine. I think I've used this analogy before, but that review, the way he uses the language, it's like he's reviewing an exquisite Michelin star dinner. And this is no Michelin star dinner. Except he had to knock a point off because his dinner didn't sound very good. I love this game. 8 out of 10. Is that Eurofighter Typhoon? I think it was. Ah! You really need to read the review. Trust me. And I agree, children are idiots. I should know, I was one. Still third in the Champo. Do I bank or do I try again? Gonna bank, that track sucked. Can't wait to do it 2 more times in the next cup. You unironically like E.T. and Sonic 06, wow. I do actually own a copy of Sonic 06, but I only bought it 2 years ago. Because in winter, well, January 2021, I did a big charity stream where I played through Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and Knuckles back to back on a dance mat. And one of my fundraising targets was if I hit X amount, I have to spend 2 hours on Sonic 06 on the dance mat. So, yeah, I hit that target. And that was interesting on the dance mat. Most of it was just spent trying to get the Sonic to align so I could actually do jumps. I think it took me an hour to get into an actual level. Huh. Oh, this is the narrow boy. Great. Is Sonic R better, potentially better or worse than C3 Racing here? Because there's a very good chance that once I finish the PS1 challenge, I just don't do another racing challenge. I don't think anyone would begrudge me that. You know, it would make sense, because the other idea was to move on to the PS2, and that's daunting. Sonic R is pain, duly noted. But at the bare minimum, I dare say there would be like a racing challenge holiday when I just do some variety streaming. I am still dipping into variety occasionally anyway, just for my own sanity. But yeah, that's years away. So I will not worry about myself about it too much. Exactly. I mean, a lot of the games have been like one go and done, and that has really suited me. But the previous game I did was Le Mans. That took me over 24 hours. That's been the longest game so far. And then this one's been eating up a few hours as well, which wouldn't be such a problem if it was good. But yeah, it's just been a... Yeah. I'm whinging again. I'll try and reel it in. So, strictly speaking, I'm 50% done. There is basically 4 tournaments. The first and third ones are 5 races long. The 2 and 4th tournaments are 10 races long. But the second tournament took me 4 goes and a bunch of restarts of individual tracks as well. Because I had to work my way up, unlock all the cars, just to be gifted a car that minced all the opposition. I've got a feeling we're in the same process with these 2 cups. I do have a viewer who has also had the misfortune of playing this. He did suggest that this particular tournament 3 could be a one-shot, but it's just not been that for me. He also shares my dislike for the game. But my hope tonight, like I did finish tournament 2 tonight, like it was the cakewalk that I said it would be with the good car. I was hoping to have this one done tonight to at least place the finish line in sight potentially for the next stream. I got a feeling it could be 2 more streams this game. Hi guys. Straight into the wall with me. Thanks. Sometimes though, rubber banding only works against you. I.e., if you get a lead, it doesn't let you keep it. But if you but if you're the one who needs the help, you don't get it. Well, this is going to be a restart anyway. Should we science it? So... So that gap's not growing. It's growing a little. That's only 5th place. To be fair, the previous game of the challenge, Le Mans 24 Hours, that was by the same developers as this game. And, you know, it even like it clearly shares some elements as well, like that gap in distance at the top center of the screen. That went into Le Mans as well, for example. There's, you know, other clear things. There's definitely you know, a relationship between the two games. I did get the impression in that game that it was rubber banding for the AI, not you. And so if it was like that there, probably the same here. Also had the same thing of making you work your way up through the cars as well. Okay, we need left at that fork. Bang. Nope, can't be doing with that. Norway. Did wonder which snowy place this was meant to be. Gave me more vibes of the Swiss Alps than Norway, but here we are. Not sure how any of that helps. Oh, for... Ah. Yeah. One of the many complaints is if you go tweaking it, there's no way to set it to the game default. That's fun. If you make a terrible change and just say, you know what, I just want to start again, you can't. You just can't. Oh, piss off, AI. Get fucking wrecked, lad. Oh, oh no, no. Oh. Wanted the shortcut. I'm an idiot. Still worth. Got him on the shortcut. Nice. 600 meters away from third? Right, this is the one that gets me every time, isn't it? Oh, the terrain there doesn't help either. Where? Oh! Physics. Oh, great. Well, thanks so much for stopping by, and thank you for the follow, Alex. It's been great chatting with you. Have a great evening, mate, and hopefully we get to chat again soon. All the best. Physics! Oh, it even took me off the shortcut, because F me, and I've lost the place. Ugh. Gotta do it again. Made it through cleanly in turn one this time. P3 unfortunately has to be the target. Bonk. Okay, I'm in a bit of a bubble. No! Second was so tantalizingly close, and now he's gone. Hate this game so much. Get back here. Bonk. Right. We got this. This P2 card doesn't take the shortcut. There's a potential mugging on the cards here. I think we've stretched enough gap, but we'll see. Nah, buggered it up anyway. It was pushing too hard. Nearly. Nope. Please go straight, car. Ah well, I'll take a third. Oof. Oof. But we're going for it. Going for it. Monaco. One thing I've noticed with this car is that at least with the automatic gears I'm using, the gears are long, even though I'm on normal. So I am going to quickly science close gearing preset. Give it a test. Oh, it's only 5-speed. No wonder they've had the gears long. I was capping out there. Capping here. That is not a goer. Bring that to normal. Yeah, getting that cliff. But that red car ahead, I have to beat it this time. It's 1 point ahead of me in the Champo. Fucking great. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't managed to suppress pings on my tablet, so I've been seeing it pinging away. We'll go for retro, very good. Do you want me to send you some cash to help with the deposit? Excellent. If you just send me how much you want and your account details through Facebook Messenger, I can deal with it as soon as I finish up here. When it comes to me and money, it's best to deal with it straight away before I start forgetting shit. Alright, pal. Well, that tends to work more against me rather than for me because I never chase people for money. Ah! Fucking love this game. Monaco. Oh, it's a twitchy mobile. The lead. First time I've seen it since starting this cup. This could be the boy. Just don't F up. Don't F up, I said. You! Greasy nipple. But the red one's the one I need to beat for my third place in the Champo. Getting purple as well would be nice because it opens the slight possibility of a mugging for second place in the Champo, which would just be beautiful. Here comes purple. Oh, still a ways away. Oh, this car's so twitchy! It's okay. Hopefully, this will be my last ever time driving this car. In any game. Oh, wait. There's the Pro Champo. Alright, I will be driving this car again at some point, I think. Wow, I win. This game. £2 off mugging seconds. That's a shame. But I don't think I'm going to be able to keep rolling the dice on that one and get a better result. So, because it's not going to finish 5th. So I will save that. And I will see what cars we've unlocked. Then I'm going to have a quick little comfort break. Get another drink. And then we'll have another go at that season. New cars available. What have we got? Got the Peugeot 406 Coupe. And the Evo VR. And the 3000 GT. Not the GTX. Cool, all but one. 155. Rubbish. More rubbish. That's a 4x4, of course. That could be handy, actually. What's this one? Also a 4x4. That's handier. That's our boy. Right, I will be back in 2 minutes.
Llegamos ready, vamos allá. No pare, yo quiero una más portada. No pare, el party está caliente ya. No pare, ¿dónde está la gente que quiere velocidad?
Okay, I'm back. So, repeating tournament 3, but I should have the tools to get the job done this time. After which, I think we'll make an initial dent into the final cup. Smoothing that out. And then probably call it a night at that point. How twitchy are you? Oh, it's much nicer than the Marcos or Macross, whatever it was. Follow up. Cool. Start that race. So, first place is all I accept now. Until I have an unassailable lead. After which I might skip. Bonk. Hi guys. Protagonist coming through, if you wouldn't mind getting your little tushy out of the way. That would be super swell. Be appreciated by myself and my two friends watching. That's just rude. Uh-oh. Oh, we're cool. Ah! Stupid game. It seems to be a bit crap under acceleration, this car. Oh, we're with the speedy boys now. It's just bogging down. It's looking like a restart anyway. Yep. Oh, so much from a cakewalk. Why is it just bogging down so much? Give the close gearing a go. That should hopefully help with traction. As long as we don't cap out on top speed. We'll go with it. Okay, this seems okay. Here's where it would cop out, but I think the jumps killing momentum, so it stops being a thing. Let's race. Okay, shorter gearing definitely seems like the play for this car and track combo. No! Knock the tyres into the water. Hey, there's tyre stacks. Oh god, I properly clipped into that then. No. Okay. Please. Physics. Ah! I can't even cut the grass slightly here, it just boops you everywhere. It's ridiculous. Like the grass is up a curb. I need to do better than fourth. Oh, that's better. I've been overthinking that corner because the tyre stacks worry me The amount of times I got booped into the water by clipping with my rear end and it instantly gave me a 180. Oh, I'm third. Someone must have gone for a swim. And it wasn't me. Oh, I hate this game so much. Come on, over the line. And it was purple. It was purple in the water. I'm going to bank on that one. Since purple's the main rival. Cool. Oh, GTX still got a finish somehow. Interesting. Right, save. Right, I'll put that back to normal gearing for this one because this is quite wide open, this one, isn't it? Don't even need to test. Hello, Slops. Are you excited? We're doing some musical concert shows. Ah, I tried to pit maneuver the purple, but physics said no. Yeah. Go on, get in the water. Go for a bath. Ah. Have you got over your jet lag yet? Getting there. Fair enough. When do you expect / intend to get back to the N64? Monday. Good. Cool. Have I had a chance to tell you what I think about this game yet? I have not. Okay. Let me tell you all about this game. It's fucking shit. It is so shit. I have considered giving it a 0. I hate it that much. No, it's not 8 out of 10. Oh, it's so tedious. Demonstration there of one of my many dislikes about this game. You're going away again? You've just got back. Hello, dying. I'm Dad. What's happening in Glasgow? I'm gonna keep the gearing close. Oh, we weren't even going into 6th gear. Keep the gearing on close. And just manually tighten them up here. Oh no, don't tighten. Lengthen. Lengthen. There we go. True or false? What Roger Waters? Oh, I've got to smooth the steering. Okay, why is my car not as fast as the yellow? My top speed is higher, my acceleration is better. We are both 4x4s. Yeah, get out of my way. Traction, please. Yeah. I fucking hate this game. I hate this so much. So what is that, a Saturday nighter? Like down on Saturday, back on Sunday? Gigs tomorrow. Ah, exciting. I've been to Glasgow twice in my life, and both times it was to see the midnight. I'm just going to leave that as it is. Oh, smoother steering, smoother. There we go. In fact, I'm going to go smoothest steering and see how that goes. Still twitchy. Not as catastrophically twitchy. Yeah, still a bit of that too. Whee! I am having a weekend in this weekend, and I am all hyped for it. I'm all socialed out. I'll do some sim race streaming tomorrow. I'll do park run Saturday morning. And Saturday evening, I think I'm just going to put a bunch of beers in my face and eat a pizza and play some computer games off stream. And Sunday, there's a potential 4-hour Nürburgring race. That'll depend on how many beers I put in my face on Saturday, though, I suspect. If I do that, I'll stream it and then suffer through more of this in the evening. No! Okay. Honestly, I thought unlocking this second best car would make this a cakewalk, but look at me not walking on any cakes. Maybe I'm really bad at racing games. Maybe I'm doing the wrong challenge. Huh. I spent too long on that race and I'm bored of it. I'm gonna gamble and move on. I'm probably consigning myself to another attempt at this tournament by doing this, but the die has been cast. I need 3 wins now. No ifs and buts about it. I mean, I won the final race in a shit car, so that one should be okay. Just grip, you bastard. Grip the bastard road. Nice indestructible flimsy wooden sign there. Thank you, game. That's very cool. Saw that coming. I went for the left. There was a bobble that I clocked and it was too late. Thank you, game. Very cool. Thank you, game. Very cool. I am having a wonderful time. Need a win, I need a win, I need a win. I need a win, nothing else will do. I need a win. Win, 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 win. Need, win, win, need, win. Champo table. Right, so the GTX is the fastest car, and that's in 5th overall. So it's only 4 points behind me, so I need a win, I need a win, I need a win. Whoa, whoa, I need a win. God damn, this game sucks. It's going to go on for 2 more streams, and there's no way I'm going to boff out that final championship in a single stream. That makes me sad. Maybe no, there is tarmac bits. Let's try that shit. Well, it's a 4-wheel drive. Why is it just power sliding? Meh, meh. If I'm putting too much steering input in, you should fucking understeer. Thank you, game. Very cool. Just counter steering everywhere. This sucks so hard. Because if I'm doing that, I'm losing momentum. Oh, digital. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is one interesting fact for those who've not seen me play this before. Switching between digital and analog controls makes the controls suck in entirely opposite ways. This game is literally a disappointment a minute. God. Can't be doing this negativity. Right, I'm going to try this with... What I want to do is do digital on the road sections and analog on the dirt sections. That'll be tricky. Let's unsmooth you if I'm trying digital. Of course, all the buttons have changed now, so I don't know. I don't know what my change viewpoint button is anymore. Thank you, game. Very cool. Honestly, Purple Cow, will you stop fucking touching me? Oh, right. Analog. Please let me back on the road. Thank you, game. Very. Right, I'm going to be trying on the fly, swapping between analog and digital here. Basically, digital for tarmac, analog for dirt. Too late, did so. I already did that one. How's C3 treating me? Hi, madame. It is treating me atrociously. I hate this game so much. It is one of the worst games I've ever played. This is outright torture. I'd rather be at the dentist having my teeth pulled out. 8 out of 10. Ah! Fucking shit game. Fucking bastard shit. Fuck. I think the graphics are bad. Cars are blocky and dull. Terrain is a mess. And that's with my upscaling to make it nicer.
Whilst techniques would commis morphuli to licensed racer with Le Mans 24 hours and F1 World Grand Prix the following is, Max pour Racing Mark Tie Watermark for the Racing and Avour.
Fucking review. Oh, it never gets old just how wrong that review is. I think Gamergate started with that review. Ethics in journalism. All right. Oh. Ah, you bastard car. Alright, I'm not going to do the analog digital swapping this time. I'll stick with analog. And complain all the way around these long tarmac corners where it just starts power sliding and killing all my momentum. Oh, my fucking. Ah. Ah. Thank you, game. That one was cool. No! Thank you, game. Very cool. That car's not working for me. I'm very desperate to say this. It's meant to be the second best car out of the 6. I haven't unlocked the best. Meant to be the second best. And I'm just having a terrible time. So I'm going to give this one a go. Give it a quick test go. Bit more agile from first impressions. And it's not bogging down as much on corner exit. Let's just try this with the default set. I have did speed down. But that doesn't do anything about all the shitty shit in the game. You made it. Oh, mate, we wouldn't want to give the surprise away about something that we would be conspiring to do together. No one could guess what that is. Oh, thank you, game. Very cool. Yeah. Well, we did that with the Eagle in, and it ended up taking us a month to announce the gig. Thank you, game. Very cool. Oh, I should just bail on this stream. I am absolutely fumming, babes. Thank you for the moral support. I also think this game is shit. And I hate it. I really do. I haven't hated a game this hard since... In fact, I think I hate this more than Circuit Breakers. Thank you, game. Very cool. Oh, okay, it pointed me the right way. I'll let it off that one. Ah, yes, the predecessor to Circuit Breakers. I shouldn't have said those words. Thank you, Robin, for the boo.
Robin is incorrect.
Quick, somebody cheer the French translation of The Hunky Men. Didsbury Dan? More like Didsbury Dunce. Can't believe Disby Dan is going to miss our combined farewell show. Oh gosh, did I just give it away? Alright, there's potential with this car. I'm feeling less angry now. Time to restart again. Ooh. I don't know what either of those things are, Slop, so I'm gonna just assume that they're both slang for sex acts. Enjoy your Tootsie Roll, you pervert. Disby Dan's too vanilla for a Tootsie Roll. No! Bloody dings of tyre stacks, you flombus. And I was reading Disby Snacks, so I drove into a wall. Now you can get disappointing pizza Pringles over here as well. They're the pizza disc guy. Bonk. Bonk. Woo! But I don't like being called Tony Pizza. Right, second place, lap to go. Can I do this? Spoiler. No. About that bastard bump before the bastard bend. That's jaw exercise, isn't it then? I should have got some boxes of fudge when I was in Devon. What a fool. Moving on. Oof, Devon's. Such a devastation. This was not my intention. I could have been having a nice time doing hot laps on a set of Corsa, but no. Playing this shit. Here we go. Need a win. Let's get a win. Okay, it's less prone to sliding, this car, which means I should be capable of... Oh no, it still does it a bit. I need to catch purple. Can't let him win again. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, Devon is a place on Earth. Who made Devon a place on Earth? Purple's had a boo-boo! And nearly went in the river. It's also instant did not finish for AIs if they go in the water. Amazing, Robin. Delightfully Devonish, Seymour. No! Come on, Purple. Please bin it. Please be a pal. Just shove it in the river. I nearly shoved it in the river. No! Oh, it's being a twitchy boy. Same as every car in this game. Shit. Yeah, I'm also sad. When I reload this, I'm going to be smoothing the steering. Just try and make these tarmac bits less terrible, but I have to win this race. There's no ifs and buts about it. Otherwise, Purple is going to build an unassailable lead, and I have to do it all again anyway. It's better than the Mitsubishi. But I think the Mitsubishi's main issues were, even though I put it on close gearing, it was still just so sluggish out of the corners. Maybe I could tune that out myself, but I just want this game to be over. How the hell did that French streamer do this in 5 hours? I want to go and check his VOD because I think he's just done the first tournament and called it done. This is Champo 3 of the 4. I have unlocked cars in this one, so I should be capable of clearing this time. If I could just stop swimming through an absolute torrent of bullshit. I'm having a great time. Smooth. Go. But I suspect the final tournament could be 3 goes worth. As I struggle through to unlock the cars. Still twitchy as fuck. Maybe I need to drop the suspension. Rather than just smoothing the steering. Nice one, guys. Alright. Then it just gets sketchy as fuck on this section, which should, you know, grip. Tarmac in it. But one thing this game has given me is an idea. Because of the review, the now famous review, before I start a game, I want to find a review if one's available, read it, and then once I'm done with the game, revisit it, and yeah, see how it holds up to reality. I think that'll be fun. Oh! Cool, 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 cool. There is no difficulty setting that I'm aware of in this one. 1 hour 15 to beat the final series. That I would expect if you were spanking through it all first time, but see, I've had this corroborated with someone I used to endurance race with. That this game is a fucking nightmare. I don't know. I mean, have I upset something with my emulator settings, maybe? Did he do the proper C3 racing, and did they change the balance in any way with max power? The problem is I'm that deep in now, I don't want to upset anything. But I don't have like the clock speed boosted or anything. That's just on standard at the moment. All I've got is like texture upscaling, that sort of stuff. Yeah, literally just visual things. I only boost the emulator clock speed when it's becoming unplayably laggy. Yeah, certainly if you like artificially boost the frame rates, that can cause trouble because some games will process updates on the new frame. I actually had a lot of trouble with Grand Theft Auto 4 for that reason, because of a shitty PC port. No emulator stuff or anything, just a shitty port. And during one of the final, in fact I think it was the final mission, thanks game, very cool. Well, like I say, I've not upped the clock speed at all. That's on PS1 default 133 Hz. Anyway, GTA 4. There's a mission at the end where you basically have to... It's a quick time event. You got a button basher button to drag someone into a helicopter, and if you don't do it fast enough, you drop them. They die. The mission fails. You've got to start again, like 15 minutes before. Because the game was originally designed to run at 30 FPS, and they had unlocked it to allow it to run at 60 on the PC, but they hadn't adjusted this mission, and it counted button inputs per frame. So you basically had to button bash twice as fast as designed to be able to complete this mission, which was impossible. Impossible. What I had to do was use the program Fraps to artificially and set up a hotkey to start it recording, at which point it would force the game down to 30 FPS and I could beat the mission. And then once I had to beat the mission, I had to go back and delete the video that I'd made, having pressed the button again to stop the recording and put it back up to 60 frames per second. That was fun. Good old Rockstar Games with their love of quality releases. Grand Theft Auto 4 was a weird one in the series. Because there was no money sinks, he just accumulated wealth, and you know, he couldn't buy property or businesses, anything like that. All he could buy in it was weapons and to spend it doing mini games. So what it meant I did was I just started taking taxis everywhere. Sorry, I'm at risk of losing this race. It meant I never learnt my way around the city. And as soon as I beat that final mission, I never touched it again. You know? It was, yeah. Strange one. It was also strange how it taught me how to do bowling before it taught me how to shoot a gun. That's okay. I think V wouldn't defend Grand Theft Auto 4 because that's before he started working for Rockstar. Really lots of fun. That's probably what gave Saints Row its in, isn't it? Hey, Power Cleaver. Do I want to look at F1 2001 running on the PS3? Yes, I do. Give me a link.
Tuossa on sanonut Heidfeldia on varmaan 4 kertaa tossa. No, aloitetaan kisa. Katsotaan mitä tästä tulee.
PS1 playing on PS3.
Ihan asialliselta. What the fuck? Mitä helvettiä? No kun et... et on ehtinyt alkaa.
Amazing. And thank you for the handy timestamp. Right. Oh, that was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't have my well, to be fair, my PS1 was dying. What I'd had to do was like the spindle was chipping away, so it didn't grip discs properly anymore. So I had to kind of pad it out with blue tack. And yeah, eventually, because I bought a PS2, I donated that dying PS1 to my brother, but didn't explain about the blue tack, and yeah, it wound up in the bin. I'm quite happy doing my challenge on my emulator. I know there's drawbacks, but whatever. Here I am doing it. I've been used for 20 years. Did they run okay, Para? Someone donated a near mint PS1. Wow, amazing. clean the lasers without... I don't know, I've never had to do that myself, but it's been a few years since I've run my PS2. I know there's a PS2 challenge streamer I follow called Koos, and he apparently... there is a lifespan on those lasers, and he is aware, like, he basically says he needs to change his lasers intermittently. So, you know, rather it being dirty, it could just have expired, but certainly trying to clean it would be the first step. I'm sure there's plenty of how-tos that will tell you exactly what you need to buy and what you need to do to access the laser and all that. You know, all that information will be out there. If any console's gonna be kind of cheap, it's probably gonna be the PS2, isn't it? Is it still the biggest selling console of all time, or did it get overtaken by something? Oh, could be the Wii. Good point, Slops. Could be. Yeah, the other side of the retro market, though, is that demand might go up, but supply never does. So if you're going to buy a new one, probably sooner the better. God damn bastard, flat man. So I have to catch up on chat in a second. I'm struggling to keep up at the moment. Oh, I'm still trying to read. 50 million more PS2s. Wow. I suppose PS2 had a longevity that the Wii never did. You know, maybe people were like, if their PS2 broke down, maybe they were more likely to replace it than they would a Wii. Hanging on to a second now. Yeah, Wii was the biggest thing on the planet, but it was only for like 2 years, wasn't it? Maybe 3. As PS2 dominated for a good 5-6 years, maybe. Then you had like PS2 Slims going cheap at the end of life and things like that. Let me catch up on chat. Pokemon is a lore unto itself. Wikipedia 50 million. That I mean, I'm not surprised PS2 is more, but that's a lot. Caught the paperweight. Yeah. Yeah, Wii had no longevity. It was I loved the Wii when it first came out. I never actually bought one myself though. Just played my housemates. Wii's behind other PlayStations. I have Wii myself, but in my defense used it. Yeah, you tell yourself that, Shadow. Nintendo fanboy. As the last Nintendo I owned was a 64. Even then, it was kind of, it very much took second place to my PlayStation. Just because that point in my life, I got really into my JRPGs. If you wanted JRPGs in that generation, you wanted a PS1. Wait. What was my point advantage? Damn it. Only 8. But it's 10, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. So a 4th place is all I need here to guarantee my Champo win. Twitchy bastards! I mean, I really liked the idea of the Switch, but unfortunately it was released after I bought a car. And the place I would have used it most would have been the bus to work. So I just never quite had the use case for it. It's the same reason I haven't got a Steam Deck yet. To be honest, I'd love one of them, but I rarely fly, take trains or buses, which would be the place I want to use it. Now, the main draw of handheld gaming is quite simple. Play games where normally you couldn't on your PC. On the rare occasions I do travel, I take my tablet and which I have a copy of Final Fantasy Tactics on and just slam my head against that for a few hours. Bloody obtuse game. I say obtuse, basically one of the early levels is really overtuned. I can't get past it. You Google about it and it's almost like in folklore, this one level's that difficult. And because it's a touchscreen, there was like I finally worked out on my last attempt how to actually change the jobs of my characters. Like normally if you were playing that on console, you'd just kind of bash up, down, left, right and see where the cursor would allow you to go. And you can't do that on touchscreen. I mean, I suppose you could just tap everywhere, but yeah, it was like there was this menu which did something I didn't expect it to. I didn't think it was even valid where I was, and it was. And that's where a missing function was hiding behind. That was fun. Third'll do, third'll do. Come on, I won this race in a shitter car than this. Third'll do. If I stop doing stuff like that. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Sweet. High performance amateur. Complete. Oh, here we go. Through one ear again. Really jarring. Can't even make the cutscene go out through stereo. Amazing. Next season, so we have unlocked High Performance Pro. This is the final dungeon. Let's have a look at these new cars. We have the Toyota Celica. Is it Celica? Celica? And that's my only car. There's also the 300ZX, the Toyota Supra, the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 5, the Max Power Project. And the Marcos Mantis. 4x4 at least. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a very quick break and top up my beverage. Then I'm going to take an initial dent into this. My friend who's beaten this before thinks this, at the minimum, this is going to take 2 goes. He says it's feasible to get a second place in the starter car. And if I do that, I should be able to unlock a car good enough to take the championship. We shall see. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Last one was the pink pro. It didn't look very prototypey. Celica is pronounced cool car. I don't think it is. Shouldn't the AWD version of Celica be GT? I don't know. Right, let's have a lovely time. Have a lovely time with this wonderful, wonderful game. 1 out of 10. Thank you. Person. I don't know. Give it a quick test in case there's something freakishly wrong. Okay, acceleration's fine. Handling's fine by max power racing standards. Let's do the race. Yep. Huh? Fog. Thanks, game. Very cool. Le Mans wasn't as bad as this. It was kind of cool, if very rough. Whereas this is just, oh, like pulling teeth. Wait, was 007 racing by these guys? Oh no. Oh, I was looking forward to that one. Now I'm not. I mean, they'd just give licenses to anyone back then, wouldn't they? Thanks, game. Very cool. Well, I'm sure I've played F1 World Grand Prix as a teenager, and I really liked the challenge mode on it. So I hope that's not complete bobbins. I do like a good challenge mode. Like scenarios, you know, where you got 5 laps to go and you're in 12th, but you've got fresh tyres and everyone else has scrub tyres and you have to go hunting through the pack. I love little challenges like that. And it had that. It had like its own version of the 96 Monaco Grand Prix challenge, where everyone retired, at least in the N64 version. It was ridiculous because they'd compressed it, like time scales. Like the other cars would just be going down a straight and then suddenly veer off into the fence. It's really funny. I'm really scared now. Uh-oh. Oh, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. No, Slops. The challenge would be, and your stomach has just made a very worrying rumble. And you have to minimize, you have to drive super smoothly and avoid the curbs to avoid excess vibrations which would loosen your bowels. God, I'm a kilometre behind second, but I've had a couple of wobbles. Uh-oh, no! I'm noticing a theme with your challenges, Slops. Dreamcast game where they recreated the whole season in game for you to watch. Yeah. The thing is, it's a question that whilst I agree it would be cool, I would not watch all of that. I think very few players would. So I'd rather they invested that time in the game itself as opposed to some pre-made replays. I mean, they had a... Which F1 game was it where they had the challenge mode with the dodgy gearbox? But because it was a modern F1 game, it was a Force India, not, you know, Senna and Interlagos. Thanks, game. Very cool. But no, as I say, I love scenario challenge modes. It's why one of my favourite games, if the PS1 challenge so far, has been NASCAR Heat. Which has Heat mode, which is like a very extensive scenario challenge mode. Like with 30 odd of them. It was like the main chunk of the game. Like all the challenges were introduced by the actual like NASCAR TV presenter of the time. They also had drivers, real drivers, introducing the challenges too, including Dale Earnhardt. And it was just so cool. I enjoyed it immensely. Yeah, 17 or 18 sounds about right because on the basis that I have those games. Challenge, it's the Indy 500. You're in last place. You're vegan. Had like chicken soup for lunch. Every other driver ate the same lasagna pre-race. in last with 45 laps to go. Everyone else is just yeah, vegan chicken substitute. Oh, get out the way, you. You fluid disappointment. Tree! Well, so much for getting a few races done. I don't know, if I don't... Fuck. Let me see if I can reset. Yes! I managed to replace the car just before I landed in the river. I was going to say, if I end up not doing the 4-hour Nürburgring race on Sunday, I might try and just power through the rest of this game instead. Because I want this out of my life so bad. You're in a duel for first place. Become suspicious that Nigel Mansell slipped you a laxative in your customary pre-race Horlicks. You never guess what happens next. A lot of clenching. Have you ever played the Flash game, Don't Shit Your Pants? I have a feeling I may have introduced you to it before. It's absolutely incredible. Oh, the same fucking tree again. It has like 20 different endings. Oh, you... That one wasn't me. I got bloody pit maneuvered into the river. Your game jam idea is Paul Taylorin's. Oh gosh, I'm scared. You can't say that and leave me hanging, mate. You really can't. That's not cool. Was F1 World Grand Prix 2? Again, it's super cool, but it'd be the sort of thing I'd watch like the first 2 minutes of the Australian Grand Prix, then never look at it again. You know. Oh, you got to do it marathon style. The thing is, there'd be no commentary either because Murray Walker was with a different game. Right, how much watching is that? Like, how long is... So back then, 1999, we're talking, what, a 16 race season? 18 maybe. Average of 90 minutes per race. Let's say it's 18 races, an hour and a half. That's 27 hours. You can marathon that. Oh no. Agreed, Slops. That's my point. It's work that could have been spent elsewhere, you know. I mean, nowadays they could probably do it really easy if they got the GPS data and just found a way to kind of plug it into the engine, but yeah. To be honest, in real F1, I normally have a nap. I'd definitely have a nap during that challenge. Oh. Someone tell Scatman John Slops is after his title. Three! Thanks, game. Very cool. No! Come on! What about that? Ah, God. What keeps going wrong? No, that was the sound of my mental breakdown, Slops. I would appreciate if you didn't draw attention to it because I'm very sensitive about it. Yeah, clip it, whatever. It's a laugh in it. The reason I've set the bot to start begging for clips because I thought an easy way to make a bit of content for my YouTube channel would just be little clip compilations of the challenge. So, you know, work for me. Chop chop. Hey, Foden. I'm having the best time, mate. Streaming was definitely a good idea. This challenge was undoubtedly a good idea. Insisting that I complete all the games rather than just give them a 5-hour taster and then move on with my life. Awesome idea. Absolutely no flaws in that plan whatsoever. Saying that, a lot of games have been less than 5 hours, so that would be pretty flawed too. It would be complete or 5 hours. Gosh, wouldn't that be just such an idyllic way to live? Game shit, fuck it off after 5 hours, move on. Brilliant. No mental breakdowns, just smooth cruising, just a bunch of lads having a good time, looking at PS1 racing games of varying quality and not getting caught up in a vortex of bullshit. Superb. Beautiful. I'll just catch up with chat in a sec. I'm going into try hard mode. And immediately bin. Ah, gracefully saved. If you think red cars are the fastest, you obviously don't watch much F1. No! Reset. Yes! Something about that corner seems to be set up, like in combination with the fogging, to make me flop off into the river. Now, 10 years ago was 2013 when Vettel went on his huge unbeaten run. You gotta go, what, now 16 years to Ferrari's last title? And even then, that was by skin of the teeth. Go back another 3 years for Schumacher's last title. In you go. Sorry. It's such a wimpy little splash sound. It's like someone's dropped a bar of soap in the bath. Not a full 1.5 ton car going into a river at speed. Uh, 2010 was a genuine shout. 2012, that was Alonso dragging a dog along. I beat 2 series today, Shadow. Some games dev in 1998. It worked very hard on some of these games. You should complete the fun. What do you think I'm doing, Foden? Dragging the dog slang for shitting your pants. No, it's slang for... It's slang for doing well in not the best car. Alright, I'm gonna bank on a third, otherwise I'll be on that track, dipping into that river forever. No, slang for having a poo is laying a cable. or having a long shift at the chocolate factory. Oh, joy, it's a night race. Oh. Oh well. Brilliant, just what I wanted. Shit visibility from a shit game. Get in the fucking river. Nearly. This might be a good time to check if Max Power Racing ever made it to N64. I don't think it did, but I really hope so right now. It did! Please tell me it did. PS1 only. Ah, gutted. Scars was on N64. I remember that from what we've played recently. And yeah, I did get a bit stressed out with that game, didn't I? It wasn't as bad as this. Yeah, Scar's much better than this game. Don't worry. I think there's an alternate route somewhere because my position was flicking about. Okay, still dry, still dry. Barely got my socks wet. Wait, I'm in second. Okay, I think the AI have been going swimming. Let's not follow them into the river. Bonk. Oh, what an amazing use of 5 bits. Thank you, Robin. Oh, that one needs clipping. Oh. I was doing so well, not raging. Just keeping it quiet, keeping it to myself, and then trombone. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Unfortunately, I did lose a golden opportunity there, but it seemed like a lot of AI had gone for a swim. Yeah, excuse me, dickhead? Well, strictly speaking, I don't, but you just go and load. So I'm not emulator saving and loading, even though that would offer no practical advantage aside from make it a bit quicker than using the menus, but yeah, whatever. So yeah, I just quit and load. Main thing to be said is that it's a high risk strategy in that the physics are wildly inconsistent, and so each contact with another car, unless you set up the positioning correctly, is like it's a coin flip who ends up in the river. Because you'll notice, like, sometimes I hit a slight divot in the terrain and it'll just be fine, and the other times I'll get launched 6 feet in the air. Oh, someone just clipped my rear bumper, then pinged straight into the river. That was fun. I think I heard the slight splash. Thank you, Robin. Yep. How much the river water slows you down seems to be... I'm sure there's some method to it. I can't work it out. Sometimes I gun straight through. I mean, obviously one element is speed when you hit the water, but during a previous stream I was theory crafting that the ride height had an impact. Doesn't, but that's how insane the differences were making me. Ah, twitchy boy. Thanks, game. Very cool. Oh, I should have bashed circle. I'm very sad. Abandon. Load. C3, so the European title was basically Car Constructors Championship. So it is literally just, we've got 3 words in this game title that begin with C. Isn't that fun? It's why there was never a C4 Racing. The only reason. Cool, we're cool, we're cool.
Cool car commence compétitive circuit challenge.
Oh. Hello, 3rd place. There's a couple in the river, and one managed to reset. Oh, now I'm 2nd. Right. Don't bin. Where's 2nd river? There's 2 rivers per lap. Where's 2nd river? What are my indicators that 2nd river is approaching? Long left. No. Is it just after this bit? That's... So, walls, long right, 2nd right. No, it's not close to the walls. There it is, there it is. Cool car commence competitive circuit challenge. C6. Make a game. There's your game jam there. Can't wait to play it. As long as it's about being nice to shoebills. It's about being mean to shoebills. I have no interest. Ooh, this is a twitchy car. Ooh. Thanks, game. Very cool. Thank you. Oh, I'm in 2nd. Maybe this is the fabled all the AI goes into the river level that the review talked about. I didn't need to set up a roadblock. And the review banged on it like that's a good thing. I mean, it's a memorable thing, for sure. It's not a good thing if all your opponents wipe themselves out and you just get to cruise to the finish. Anyway, watch as I crawl to the finish now, because that's what's going to happen. Not sorry. Not sorry at all. I've still got to do this in a faster car yet. When I've managed to unlock one. But you know what they say, to finish second you have to finish. Bonk. First is finished. You can tell that because I'd no longer get a gap to the leader above me. I have to smooth the steering a bit. This is wild. That'll do. That will do. Second place by default.
Pagan.
Hey, madame, welcome back. I am still having an excellent time playing this game. I mean, I lack the vocabulary to truly express how I feel about this game. Gosh, is that the time? We're getting close to wrapping up here, I think. Barbecue baked chicken and fries. Nice. I had shepherd's pie. I didn't smooth my steering. God damn it. Shepherd's pie. Thanks, game. Very cool. Oh, just slap it on the page. Call the job good. Done. Fog again. This game does not want me to see. By the way, if anyone's paying attention with the vote front, remind me to update the votes before I log off, because I always forget. I always get it done in the end. Lead. Precious lead. But I prefer to do it on stream so no one can accuse me of shenanigans. Thanks, game. AI's having a great time on this track, isn't it? Almost lapped someone in a 3-lap race. Correction, I did. No, no. Oh, that's just cost me the win. No, it's not. We're good, we're good, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. Does the rain affect the driving at all? Maybe. But honestly, the handling is that sloppy and slippy and inconsistent that if it does, I can't notice. You know, it's just this grip. What's grip? I don't know. Yeah. Top of the Champo. Probably won't stay, but it means like Champo, sorry, previous race position also gives you your next race start position. So if I could go full bastard, there's an outside chance that I could first time this. Let's embrace full bastard mode. Let's see. See what I can do. Is there any ravines I can put you into?
Avril Ravine overheat.
Bonk. Oh. Can I just take a moment to appreciate myself? What a beautifully malicious bonk that was. Uh-oh. Goddamn Norwegian cabins. Yes! It got in my way. Oh god, it's night racing again. This fucking game, man. Missed. And they're gone. Could not see that before it was after my breaking point. Thank you, game. Very cool. Bonk. No, same cabin. Get in your place. No! Does not get cabined. I'm learning. Next game, very cool. Right, is this the harsh left-hander that you don't see early enough coming up? Shit, P4's on the way. Narrow section. No, this isn't it. Tunnel. Yes, here it is. Fuck off! This fucking game, man. Right, see what it does for the Champo. Well, I think that's got to be a restart. That's a big opportunity. Still in second. Gotta take it. One more race. Then we're gonna call it a night. That'll be halfway through first pass of the final Champo. Hope being, if I can finish second this time in the dog car, I will unlock the best car straight away, can boff through, and place this game in the binniest, flamingest bin ever. Fog again, thank you game. Very cool. Handling's too twitchy. Need to turn the smoothing all the way up. This is ridiculous. Hi guys. Max Power Racing. Smooth. So, fully smooth steering still fucking sucks. The state of this. It is not possible to apply a small enough amount of steering to avoid it just flopping around like a four-wheeled trout. Oh great, nice bottleneck. Very cool. Fuck you. Oops. Alright. I accept partial responsibility for that one. I did make a wild swing for the blue car. The content. Can you tell I'm dying inside? Nearly did it again there with the launch. Nope. Game says no. Again. Right, this is the last retry. I have had enough. As I'm sure you can tell from my demeanor. So if anyone's not tickled the follow button yet, why not do that right now? So you can see the next time I get in a strop about max power racing. Smooth. Anything else I can do to make this last shit? Let's try all that. Oh no. Things I didn't want pointing out to me. Thank you, Robin. Okay, it seems less floppy with the lowered suspension. That's good. It's I take it back. It's still floppy. Do bear in mind, Slops, that the preceding 25 hours of the challenge was spent playing this game's immediate successor, which thankfully wasn't this bad, but it had some bullshit. If only I could have been playing a nice relaxing game like Mahjong. That would have been lovely. I don't know how anyone could have a bad time playing Mahjong. Oh yeah, it's still a floppy fish car. One more. Yeah, there's different ways to bullshit your players. Let's agree on that. Let's go. If I was in a pub and someone told me he used to work for Technics back in the day, I can't promise that there wouldn't be violence. I'm not a violent person. I've not been in a fight since I was 13. You know? But everyone's got their limit.
Right. Come on. Do it for leader.
Alright. For witness. Come on. Top 3 finish for witness. I mean, oh, hello. Opportunity strikes. Thank you, game. Very cool. Yeah. Fucking bottleneck. Very cool game, thank you. Um, honestly, this handle's so shit. Try and digital. So it goes from 2 oversteery to 2 understeery immediately. Can't. I think it's better for tarmac, and this is an all tarmac route. Except that corner, when I could actually use some turning circle. This game, very cool. Wow, third's finished already. Great. Oh, well, the line was there. That explains that.
Denise disappointed.
Has Witness met me? Of course it's disappointed. Oh. Joint second in the Champo. I'm going to bank on that. I'm going to call it a night. Because I have fucking had enough of this fucking shit. So, let me update my spreadsheet. Time. What is time? We are on 16 hours and 54. Which is 323 and 59. And what has our votes been today? We have had 4 votes for game 3 and 2 for game 2. Gosh. So that puts Rally to Europe up to 34. How many was that? 4 for game 3. Sorry, I don't know why my mic turned itself off. Must have pressed, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I agree. I think it's probably also over. 34:40. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me tonight, guys. I hope my misery has been of some entertainment to you. But the good news is, the finish line is in sight. It could, the next PS1 stream could, I won't say it will, but it could be the last stream. And not only do I get to put C3 Racing firmly in the bin, we can also finally end this vote because I got to be honest, I didn't think it'd take this long. You know, since we started the vote, Scars went for 4 streams. Le Mans went for 7. I think C3's on 5 or so. I also had some holiday shit in there. We're nearly done, and then we can start another vote. So thanks so much, guys. I'll see you again soon. I'll be back tomorrow with some Assetto Corsa. Bye-bye.